Hello everybody, just going to be testing the mic for a couple of seconds, see if I can hear myself. Testing. Just going to be testing the mic for a couple of seconds, see if I can hear myself. Testing. Just going to be testing the mic for a couple of seconds, see if I can hear myself. Testing. Just going to be testing the mic for a couple of seconds, see if I can hear myself. Testing. Right. So I need to just make sure that it's all going to be working with the music on as well. Make sure that it's all going to be working with the music on as well. Make sure that it's all going to be working with the music on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. My microphone sounds a bit dodgy on top, but Hello everybody, can you hear me through the stream? Hello everybody, can you hear me through the stream? Hello everybody. Testing. 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 Cool. I think everybody can hear me through this, so let me know if you can't. Play a different album all the time, so let's see what albums we've got on today. Sorry about all that testing, guys, just was making sure that it's working.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, mate. Your bone's dead. So I did the other day. I was on that push-up bar, right? Pull-up bar, and then I got B to lean on my back, and it just unclonked my spine. It bloody felt great, mate. I recommend it. Yeah. What? Chocolate. Yeah. I just randomly saying chocolate. 12 bites. Big bag. Just leave me some. Leave me at least 10. Don't count 10 out. Just leave me like at least a fifth of a bag. Tiny bit less than a fifth of a bag. So I only want one fifth of it. Give the rest. Bigger. Hard haze. Nice. How's the 12 bites? Do you need more? I've got food scattered all over this house. Generally, I got like sweets in every cabin. In fact, there's a caramel. Look, there's a caramel chocolate bar right there. There's half a Boost bar right next to you. Got it all. Half a Boost bar. You know, because why not? What kind of monster can near me somewhere? Let's see how big this is now. 1.88 kilobytes. What? Oh yeah, you did say you're gonna. I suppose that's the work, I think. Yeah, A+. Cool. No worries, dude.
Was my iPhone.
The weird thing about it. Weird thing about it. Hey Jack, you alright, mate? Hey, can't beat a bit of Mario 64. Hope you're doing alright, pal. I don't know how to get the timing up on my phone, so I can't see when you actually chat. So I hope you're still in. But thank you for the compliment. Go! Where am I? Where's my chat? Hey, here we are. Here we are. Sounds good, man. Can you hear me fine, by the way, Jack? So I've just tried to change my settings a little bit for the microphone. So hopefully, I don't know where the bloody timing is on this. I give up. So as well as watching game dev, also you got to watch me struggle with OBS. I can hear you. Yeah. Oh, sound man. Yeah. So I got this guy, and he just was telling me about his OBS settings. Really handy. I'm just making a boss for my game at the moment. So like you play as like a monkey ball, you roll as a ball. But yeah, so the red ones are bad, and it will take away your life down here, which is what I'm just setting up now. And you hit the green ones, and it's good, and it goes towards. Don't get me wrong, I got Vladimir Putin as a boss, just as a joke. So that way, if anybody is watching the streams on the side, they'll see Vladimir Putin's face, and I went out of my way to make a back bit for him as well. Photoshop it galore. I was laughing my head off whilst I was making it. It's so dumb. He's not going to be the main boss in the game, but I'm going to definitely take him out. Hopefully, there's no data miners in the game because I don't want Russia coming poisoning me or anything like that. So he's only a placeholder for an image. That's all. So that's why he's got a back-facing one as well. So yeah, so I'm just scripting the mechanics for this. There's a lot going on the screen at the moment, so I do apologise. Let's see if we can save this level and go back. They are listening. Sometimes I get random commenters, and they do just like I'm sure this is a bot. So and I'm so late to actually talking to them. I'm like, oh hello, No Man Sky or something like that. And by the time I say hello to them, they're gone. So I'm just like, oh, I'm trying to get some people in, and I'm just ignoring them all. I feel so bad. They're talking Russian. Sometimes their sentences seem like they're talking Russian. So definitely. So this is my game so far, Jack. You can't see all the mechanics because you got to go out and actually unlock stuff. Like, so say for example, I put in a new ball scuff mode, so you can actually see where the ball's like hitting and whatnot. Music's not on and the sound effects are not on just because it will clash with the Mario. When you beat a level 100%, you get a treasure chest that comes down and you unlock like new graphics for your ball and stuff like that. Every level's got collectibles, which I've collected all the ones in this round. Why is this going bad? I'll fix that soon. I think I know why that's doing that, but yeah, each level's got man, sorry, I've collected all the collectibles on all the levels, so I'm just too good at my own game. I've just put this new enemy in, so these enemies, they've got like funky looking eyes and they chase you. It's just something, it's just basically to keep you going whilst it's something to do. And they really bounce you. Well, they're meant to really bounce you. Hey, that's better when they hit you. So it gives you like, it just is a little bit more fun. They sort of styled them on the Pac-Man ghosts, so there's a few of them in the level. They're easy to run away from. Ooh. There's another one. Yeah, you take care, dude. Hope you have a good walk home. No snow this time. Jack, is it snowing where you live, by the way? No, just asking. Just my mate on Twitch. He's from the UK as well, so it's coming together. Yeah, it's coming together definitely. I got quite a few levels. I'm just making the boss now, if it lets me get in this level. So yeah. So these are the collectibles and stuff like that. So you can collect like all sorts of coins and whatnot. I know why that's doing that there because I've made a new enemy and I haven't assigned it to the player. But if we click on this, then all is ignored. I missed that there. But yeah, I got a few mechanics going on. So moving platforms, wind and whatnot, collectibles, and replays, etc. Yeah, so it's decent. So yeah, did it snow? Did it snow up in Essex? Down in Essex, I should say. So, Essex. I'll go on my chat now. No snow. Yeah, we got a load of snow last night about 6 o'clock, and it was pretty bad. Essex boys, I think. Yeah, so this is the film that we watch. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's not this one. There's a film that we watch. Like it's to do with this Essex gang, but I can't remember who it is. It might be the Essex Boys. Yeah, we watch films. Never heard of it. Oh, it's like this really famous gang that used to run all the clubs in Essex and the drug scene and whatnot. And they're bringing out a new film, but the only problem is that they brought out like 10 of them now. It's worse than the Fast and Furious franchise. And they brought out all of these films about the Essex Boys, and they're just bringing out another one, this extra uncut edition that's like 50 minutes longer. And I was like, God, how many times are they going to milk this, sort of thing? So it's really bad. It's really bad as well. It's all the cringe actors from like UK TV shows that you've seen in the past, like all the hard men from EastEnders and like stuff like that in the past. But yeah, no, I'm glad you like the look of the game. I've got 12 or 13 levels in there. I'm just putting the boss in now, so then you can move forward and go to the next 12 or 13 levels and whatnot. So this is my favorite stage right here, and it's very suiting to the Mario 64 music. So oh, I'm just getting bounced around. So yeah, I like the physics and the platform on this one. It's probably weird to look at because it's on a PC, but when you're on a phone and you've got a gyroscope, that was not good. But But yeah, when you're on a phone gyroscope, you're concentrating more. So as a third person, I imagine that this might be a bit of a headache to look at. But when you're playing and you're concentrating, it's a bit different. But this is actually my favourite level so far out of all of them, just because I like the platform, I like the bumpers on it as well. I don't like the fact that I'm dying all the time. But what, you know, we can't all be great. But no, cheers for joining the stream though. I appreciate that, Jack. Nice for you to see the game. Where you coming from? I definitely suggest do watching the Essex Boys some sort of film. There's about 20 of them, so any one of them will fill you in. Each one is just the same film. Let's be fair, they just bring it out a new year, and they all need money, so they're just bringing out a new one. I really appreciate it, dude. It's big help. Just having that consistent chatters every day, because I think I've fulfilled all the Twitch requirements to become affiliate, but it's just having, I think it's 3 people a day. I can't remember what it is. I forgot where the settings are now or something like that. It's a bit of a more like to manage, to be honest. But there's a setting somewhere, and I fulfilled all the requirements except for yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm surprised you've never heard it. I thought like that would be like a claim to Essex fame, apart from obviously the only way is Essex, you know, like Joey Essex and all that stuff. Because every time I try and Google Essex, I think I did today, and Joey Essex came up, and I was like, oh, that was it. I was trying to find a GIF from a friend on WhatsApp for the Essex Boys, because it's something to do with a Range Rover, and I couldn't find any. And I was quite sad by the options, really. And I can only find Joey Essex, and I thought, is that who represents Essex? Boo. Unless like Joey Essex is your idol, in which case I apologise, you know. He might be your idol, for all I know. Sorry. I don't think you're that type of person to enjoy it, but you never know. I enjoy dressmaking shows, so there's something about the way they make them dresses is like something. Yeah, and I've just admitted that down Twitch stream. Great stuff. Do you know what? I do want to know who is interested in Joey Essex. There has to be someone out there, you know, like I think everything's not working because my player has now got a new mask on it. Sorry, this is going to be really lame to watch. I understand. I remember that. Yeah, so the only problem with game development is so lame to watch. So I understand, like, lurking is probably the only good thing to do. But the comment is there, and I got +1. I probably fulfilled my quota for today. I think I've got a few people, which is nice. I got a raid last night of like 5 people, and that was nice. But I can't tell with the Twitch numbers because it's like my phone says 3. You know, the PC says 1. I'm like, am I all these people? Am I just the one watching myself? If only the comments counted. So wait, the variable raycast target. So that's only if it's in there. So level select. I had this issue before. Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, any help is good. Just entice them that they get a free game, and I'll put them in the credits right at the end. For anybody that follows my stream, if they want to be in the credits, like it's an opt-out system or opt-in. I don't know, one of the two. But yeah, I'll put them in the credits just for following along, because it's helping me on my journey. So if anybody comes in, chats, follows, you know, I'm more than happy to put them in the credits, just like a special thanks to, you know, like I'm sure they have that sections there for a reason. So yeah, if anybody wants to be part of a game, you never know, it might do all right. So it might be part of a game history, one man band, game history. What is this game? World's worst game. But no, I mean the Steam store now like the last few years has been a wave of Shiite. So you know, if I do bring out a game, I want to bring out a full game that's got 100 levels, like loads of different mechanics, mobile, PC. You can just, you know, and it's also got time attacks, everything like that. So hopefully it's something for everybody. More of a casual, hyper casual type thing, but like not a fake. And you know, like you're going to get a full game. The game's only 29 megabytes, so it should be really good. I've got 150 megabytes limit. And I've got like I say, all in all, like 12 to 15 levels, if that's the way you want to count it. And so I've got a lot of leeway, a lot of space for level implementation. This music making me sleepy. I suppose though, after you're like probably mentally like, oh shit, sorry, my bloody thing just fell. But yeah, but you're probably mentally done from Elden Ring, I suppose. Every time I see you, you're on a boss. I don't know how you get there so fast. I'm playing Dark Souls, and I think I'm still at like the third bonfire in after the 5th hour. So every time I look on your stream, you're like, here is the bigger boss than last time, and last time was hard. this one's even harder. Yeah. Oh, did you actually beat the fire giant in the end? I think I went and streamed right around that moment. So after it hit you a few times. Deep Pangea. Oh, fair. I look forward to when you do it, though. That'd be great. Do you ever clip your videos? In fact, I could just check. We'll be trying to beat him tomorrow. Nice. I got on your stream, like I saw you chat in a Discord thing, and I was just like, right, I'm gonna get on his stream before he's even got on, and I think it was like I was 40 seconds in or 50 seconds in. I was like, damn it! I thought I'd try and get there quick this time. Where am I looking? I'm really bad at navigating Twitch and everything, so really bad at it. Oh, back to Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'd have to do, and then search you up. In fact, there's only 2 people I've searched in Twitch. Yeah, the first name on it. In fact, if you're still there, because I've got the full screen. But yeah, the first name is somebody I like, and the second name is somebody I don't like. So yeah, I've only got 2 search names on Twitch. The only reason why I don't like the next person, I don't mean to say anything bad, but like this person just sits all day in a pink top and does no programming, but they say they're doing programming. I shouldn't actually say. I was going to sound bad, but yeah, no, they just say they're doing programming all day, but they don't, and they just get people to sub all day long. But they're not even typing on the keyboard, and there's stuff like moving all over the screen. I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that, but whatever. And then we got you on my search bar, which is always good. So because I'm always on your page. So
and special, yeah, literally. Oh,
hey. Man, so sorry, yeah, I've just seen. Hey. Yeah, I was just checking if you do redo. Wow, 70, 60. Damn, you got some good views. So I get some good views, but I don't get anybody commenting. I get like 50 views on my video, and I thought that's quite alright. I like that. You know, like that's alright for me. I'll take that. Where's my stuff? Oh my lordy. Sorry, I'm really bad at navigating Twitch. I hope it's not like absolute agony to watch. Video producer. There we are. Sorry about that. So yeah, 38, 52, 23, 25. I'm quite happy with that. but nobody comments. Even if they said it was crap, I wouldn't mind. Or maybe I would. I don't know. It's crap, and I'll just be crying for a couple of hours. So, yeah, I'm looking at this. Ray platform. So why does this not work? If the movement is stopped. Why is it not? Oh, because it has in that. Okay, so. How can that even run when it's not being run? That's the weird. So, but I see. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got what is the Bowser? He makes some funky noises on the N64. Do you know? I've been thinking about streaming Mario 64. I'm actually really good at it, so like I can get a whole 120 stars probably without dying. So it's something I've just played for years and years, just messing around with, and like I am because I'm not scared in games. So like because I've used save states over the years and make my life a lot easier when it comes to games and whatnot. So I've never been afraid to play. This is weird. They shouldn't be doing this. I don't get it. This code should not be running on its own without there being no play mode. So this makes no sense. I'm gonna close my Unity because it doesn't seem right. My Dark Souls, which is still there. I think the first Bowser World, is it the one with the moving platform? And yeah, same. I really loved Mario Golf when I was a kid, and I've tried playing it when I'm older, and I can't stand it. I don't know what happened when I was younger, but I used to love Mario Golf, and now that I tried it when I was older, I was like, how did I even persevere with this? But yeah, Mario 64 is definitely. I've been playing Dark Souls for a little bit on stream, and that's okay. I'm enjoying the new challenge, but it's annoying to look at. It's my favourite Bowser one. I think this is the one where you got to grab him by the tail and swing him round. I've never played Strikers actually. That's one game that There was a few odd football games that came out at that time. There was like Mario Strikers, and then there was like some sort of weird football game that was off the pitch, but inside. I don't know. It was like it had some sort of weird game modes, and not really into football, but I definitely like the oddball ones. So never been into FIFA though. Oh, don't get me started on FIFA and their loot cards. As I say, putting loot cards into my game. I'm putting loot boxes into my game, so I can't really talk. So. Oh, yeah, definitely. You can let me know if my stream's running or not, because apparently number 4 video that I made, I had Dark Souls on full screen, so I wasn't watching Twitch, and my whole entire stream was like for naught. It's just the audio of me playing Dark Souls and dying over and over again. Yeah, do you know what? I'm a massive GameCube fan. I'm a super duper, like literally, it's one of my favorite emulators. I've got it on my PC, like somewhere. In 4K, and yeah, I've got all the GameCubes, like versions because I just love GameCube. So yeah, I'll definitely be putting that on my list. What do I play? The only game I do play, I tried playing Mario Sunshine, but then I ended up buying it on my Switch. Yeah, so and do you know what the annoying thing about my my Dark Souls number 4 is that so many glitches were happening. I was wondering, do people even know about these things, like these places? Because I'm using this like weird jump thing that you can do. I don't think it's in Elden Ring, but you can do like you can jump in Elden Ring, but in Dark Souls 1, I don't know if there's a jump button, but I'm just like doing this hop jump that you do, and I'm going to all sorts of places that it just doesn't seem like the game wants you to go there. There's no secrets or anything, but I'm just like, why is the colliders all the way out here? Yeah, number 4, I found some pretty interesting places, and also my character's geometry in his head was all like cracking up. So he just had like geometry flying off everywhere, and it looked like he had a massive sword sticking out of his head. So that was quite cool. But then I just haven't got any of it, and I was like, oh, that'll be the thumbnail for the video. But nope, didn't catch any of it because I'm a dick. Right, I don't understand what's happening with this error, so I do need to fix it because I've seen the error more than once. Yeah, that's that. So it does seem like the definitely knows Dark Souls, so I have to try and get him on. Apologise for letting the schlong comment go on earlier because I was like, oh well, it's not the worst, but then kept on saying it. I was just like, oh, and then I just popped in about maybe an hour later, a couple hours later, and he was still talking about it. Then I was like, oh my god, and he's like, arrest me, and I was like, does he talk about that all day long? And I was like, oh, I don't know if that was good. And I allowed that word, and I thought of. Yeah, no, it's because you said that there was, like, you said, oh, come on, guys, there's women present. I was just like, yeah, I thought, oh, maybe he'll. I literally left the schlong comment up because it says for admin or something. It just like left the thing at the top, whether you allow it or not. So I left it for about 5 minutes, and I was like, well, like sort of thing. But yeah. I liked it when he said it, like, oh. Do you know what else is full of fire? And you sort of just went, you're schlong or something like that. And I was like, go doctors now. Yeah. Is this the third Bowser music? Is this the last one in the game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the old organs. Man, when I first played that game, when I first played the Bowser and the stage kept on breaking apart, I always thought the stage broke into nothing, so there was nothing left. And oh man, so much panic back in the days. And nowadays, if I play that game, it's like I don't even have to try. It's honestly, it's like muscle memory. I was thinking of also playing Lion King as well on the Sega Mega Drive because I'm like really good at that game, and Aladdin as well. People play Aladdin, but there's mechanics to it that I don't ever see people playing online. Aladdin's not hard, but there is one level that's ridiculous. But I was talking to you about a game called Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Probably gone rusty. I do keep up to date with all my games. But yeah, Jack, if you're, have I got my mega screen on? Mega screen, yeah, I do, yeah. So, what am I looking for here? Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. So this is a game that I was thinking about for you just to get like just for casual, right? So man, oh wait, no, I just say Chinese man loses it on. So basically, you're a man in a pot, right? You're just a man in a pot who has an axe, and it's a physical game where you have to move your mouse round in circles, and that moves the axe. And when I say it's like Dark Souls and Elden Rings, I mean it's like torture in the sense that like there's only one hill that you have to go up, and if you make a mistake, you are pretty much just yeah. Anyway, I'll let you watch the video. It's only 48 seconds long, but I think for your streamers, as you just doing a casual and you only want to do it like for about half an hour or something at a time, but watch this. It's only 48 seconds long, and I think you'll like the video. And you can see where I'm going with it for like streamer wise and whatnot. For just a quick one. So I'll play it anyway. Also, sorry, just for context, this man has been playing for 12 hours and 24 minutes and 59 seconds to get to where he was.
Hello, everyone.
And the worst bit about this game is that,
At the game.
like, so when you're playing the game, every now and then it'll just give you random, like, talks. It's just, yeah, definitely. Someone said in the video, like, he goes through all the 7 stages of emotions at that point: grief, anger, upset.
Little trailer you made of people raging at the game.
Yeah.
Streamers raging. And you were saying while you were editing that, you were finding some good rage.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while, you would detect suddenly the facade would slip for a second, and it would be like, oh, this isn't real rage.
Yeah, it's funny, especially for me, because I inflicted this on people.
So yeah, it's just a physical game, man in a pot, nice and easy. That's nice and easy. It's a simple game that I think is casual, and it'd be good for people to basically watch you lose over and over again. That's essentially what I was thinking, and it's just one of those. It's just one of those things. It's a silly game, and yeah, I just think it's funny. Especially when you lose all your progress, and then a stupid voiceover comes, and it's just like it's like, don't worry about your progress that you may have just lost. Take it all in stride. Go up the mountain again. But it's a different quote every single time, and there's just like loads of them. So, but yeah, I definitely will remind you. It's $5.49 on Steam. However, you don't have to get it on Steam. I mean, there's a nice little website. I don't recommend it for anybody, but I'm just saying, like, if you was to get in over it and somewhere down the line. Somewhere down the line is in there. Just saying, just so save your money. Game's like about 10 years old. That was a bad recommendation there. I personally would rather have people pirate my game 100,000 times over than pay for it on a Steam Keys type thing. Like, like one of them websites where you get it for cheap. Because Steam Keys is all well and good, but they're just like people robbing money in accounts and stuff like that. Like, so not all of their methods are legitimate for getting their like sort of codes, and the maker of the game doesn't earn any money. Whereas at least if you pirate it, then the maker of the game doesn't earn any money, but you're still giving them recognition. So and just a bunch of random people just not getting any money for doing nothing. So that's my philosophy on it. I don't buy every single game, but I do buy games. Every single game that I stream, I own already, if that makes sense. So, or I've owned in the past. So this isn't on here, so why is it going? What's different? Oh, it's because every single scene is. Sorry, mate. Just need to give. Oh no, it's cool, man. You got a newborn. I'm assuming. I mean, it would be weird if you give a 10-year-old a bottle, but bottle of Stella. But no, you got a newborn. Oh, nice. So, how are you finding it? Like being a father? So nice. What month are we on? March. So, trying to do the maths there. Cool. Do you feel like your life's changed like overnight, like sort of thing? Not overnight, but when your daughter was born, do you feel like your life changed? 22nd of May. Yeah, no, I did the maths. I pulled up the calendar and I was like, yeah, I was trying to work out when the birthday was. Right next to my brother's birthday, so that's cool. Easy to remember. Yeah, that's my daughter on the screen right now. I don't know if I got full screen on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's me. She's 10 now. So she's born in February. But yeah, I can't believe she's 10. Like it would just go by now. Like now that you're dad, is it the first time? Yeah. No, I'm. Everyone says that. I don't see it. I think she looks like her mum a lot more. So, but when she was born, she looked like me. I think so. Where's my? But yeah, so yeah, it's rewarding. I changed overnight. I just stopped being. I don't know. I just sort of concentrated more on life and finances and stopped messing around and went to bed on early. Well, I say went to bed early. It's 12:47 right now, so maybe not. Maybe not. But I'm up till 5 o'clock sometimes, so maybe I didn't get that one sorted. But my bedtime used to be good, but then I started messing with this game. Why is this doing this though? So let's see. What do you find? Oh, I don't know how you do it. Stay at +1 day. To be fair, some days are better than others. I tend to have like lots of short naps. So whilst like say for example, I'll go to sleep at maybe like 3 or 4 a.m. Wake up about maybe 8 o'clock. Then I'll go throughout the day and then have another nap about maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock for about an hour. And then just do it all again, and that seems to do me good. I have a can of Monster pretty much every day, can of Monster and a can of Coke, and but I eat good as well, and I like to think I rest well. It's more than enough for me, and I keep my brain active, like doing maths all day with this crap. So all I do all day is just write this. So and it's fun, but it's also not when it's like I've got an issue now about it. This shouldn't be doing this issue whatsoever. Because the code can't run itself without it being played. So the fact that it is running itself is, it's crazy. Yeah. I try and get rested wherever I can. I listen to my body a lot. So if I do feel a bit sluggish and tired, like there's nothing compelling me to make the game, stuff like that. And so No, well, this is my job now. Yeah, I used to work as a manager for a shop for about 5 years. So I saved up quite a lot of money from that. I was on a good wage a long time ago. So I was on £12 an hour because obviously you're from UK. So I was on £12 an hour about 4 years ago. So I just saved up that, and I worked from I think like 10 o'clock in the morning until about 8 o'clock at night every day. And it's good. That sounds good, but I didn't get a break. And I did get a break whenever I wanted to. Like if I wanted to go for a cig or whatever, I go whenever I want. But yeah, stand up all day and I don't get a break. So it's taken years off my life though, Jack. In all honesty, like I was working in this place. It's like a prison in the end because you work there from. It's a seasonal town. I live in Yorkshire now, right? So I live right on the seafront coast, and so when you're working there from, say for example, February right up until September, and you've just got to stand behind the counter every single day and take people's crap as a retail person, it does take it out of you. And not only that, I had to stand every single day, and I'm polite and stuff like that, right? I'm really friendly to people, and I'm good with the customers. I talk to every single person, I'm confident, and I'll talk to everybody like I know them all their life, sort of thing. I'm good at selling. So buy my game. No. So like people trust me and they buy a lot of stuff. We do really well at the shop. So I've always been on higher and higher wages because my boss is like, yeah, I don't want you to go. You're the only person making me money, sort of thing. Like if I'm not in, we'll have like £1,000 drop in the day, sort of thing. So I'll like just sell shit all day long, basically. Yeah, no, it sucks. The staff that we have, like, I don't know whether it's in all places. I don't want to be like moany about them, but they're all just kids. So like they can just say, "Oh, I'm not feeling well," and not turn up, and have no repercussions. But if I can't be sick. Like I can't have a day off and things like that. And if I do have a day off, like something, I have to be in there for some reason or another. So I never really. I'm almost yo-yo to the store. So as soon as I go away, I have to come back. So can't go too far. Lots of game sales. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like I say, I'm hoping to sell this game for $3.99 on the Steam store, right, which is a small price. And then that way, after Steam takes their cut, I would make £3.20 per game, or £3.19 or whatever. And if I make £3.19 per game and 100,000 people downloaded this game, that would be very nice. I would make £320,000, which is that is my ideal limit for this game. So if I made £320,000 in one batch, I'd be well happy. But I'm happy to make that over the course of a year, with adverts for the mobile version and blah 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 blah. So retail sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. It has its benefits. You get to know people and stuff like that. If I had this game and I worked in retail, because the store that I work at is usually like it's just a fidget shop and like it's just a full of shit shop. You know what I mean? When you go to the seaside and you get your buckets and spades and all this rubbish. But it's a big one. It's like the biggest in East Riding anyway. And it's good, but I could have sold my game to so much more because there would just be a million kids that come in every day and be like, hey, I make games, and I'd be like, oh, cool, let me see it, and I'd be like, yeah, go on the store and buy it, and then they will do. So I say, look, here's £1 towards the game if you buy it. So and then that way I still get the money back. So who cares? That'd be good. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. So to get to that point, I would have to super duper make sure that if I can play it and I enjoy it, that everybody else will play it and enjoy it, sort of thing, like too. Because you know, like I redo the mechanics over and over until I feel that it feels right. You know, like sort of thing. So like now, I'm very happy with the way it goes. I'm gonna turn the music up on my game so you can hear how the music works as well. So say for example, I'm on a time attack mode now. So the game's got time attack and it's got story mode. But this is time attack, so you get a trophy for beating the stage at a certain time. It's got different intros and stuff like that as well. So 20 seconds, so on and so forth. So I'll try it again. So yeah, I beat the game in 3 seconds. It's got a time attack mode for speedrunners. I'll turn off that time attack mode because I don't know how it got started. Wait, have I done it? Oh, so yeah, there you go. So there's my 100%. Like that's your loot treasure chest. So I don't know if you saw it, but I beat the level 100%. So yeah, so there'll be basically there's like a speedrunning website, so you'll be able to input your scores on there, and it'll all be like verified. I've got other mechanics in other levels like speed boosts and stuff like that. Each level introduces a new mechanic. Also, check out the die-in sound when you die. So, yeah, just a bit of confetti and stuff like that. I'm gonna make a little thing to show that it's a camera because somebody said, oh, like, so it's just gonna have a rec, like, you know, like a rec overlay over it. So it's gonna say record or something like that here. So it just looks a bit more fanciful. There's gonna be like stage exit animation. So when you press this button, it's gonna do a nice transition between the stages, not just pow straight into the stage because it's kind of abrasive on your everything. Trying to think of what else. Just putting all these like small mechanics in, so slowly but surely. Died. What a dick. Oh, and also, Jack, check out. I've also got secret levels. So if you were playing on your phone, imagine this being your screen in portrait mode, right? So you can tap your buttons here and it'll do the jump. It's not doing the jump at the moment because of this red thing. But so imagine that you're tapping the buttons and whatnot. If you tap the screen, yeah, you can actually tap the glass here. 1, 2, 3. See how it's made a crack in there. Secret levels, my friend, like Mario 64. Oh, nice. I'm glad you get it. I literally have to tell everybody. So I'm glad that you just said secret levels without me even having to say it. So check it out. Boof. Secret levels, my friend, with secret stars. So Mario 64 inspired. Yeah, and they're going to be all over the place, mate. So yeah, like I say, it's on mobile, so it's gonna be a full game. It's not gonna be like crappy one level after the next, you know, like, or a top down. You know, I mean, it's gonna be a full. It's gonna feel like a GameCube game on the phone, but like it's gonna run at 60 frames. And I feel like I'm the first person to make a full game that's like actually full. You know what I mean? Not just a shite mobile game. So yeah, I've done 100% on all the levels so far when the codes are working, just to make sure the treasure chests were working, because you get a reward for doing 100% on every single level. So like I've actually implemented that in already. So I've done every single level with 100%, and that secret level is bloody hard. Because my friend was like, yeah, my biggest complaint is the levels are easy. I was like, yeah, you're on the first world, mate. I was like, I'm not going to bloody give a mobile game out and just turn everybody off by making the levels master mode on the first level, you know. Can't do that. was like, yeah, I'm going to gradually get people into it. It's going to get harder and harder on every single stage, you know, like as you progress through the game, till the point where you're just going to dash your phone. So, but you know, that's not my problem. So yeah, no, I'm glad you would try to do 100% on this. I've done 100%. Sorry, my original point was I've done 100%, and it's taken me about, I think it was a good 40 minutes to do all the levels, and that's only 11 stages. So I was like, wow, this is way longer than I thought it was going to be. You know, like in terms of making it. So is this my first game as well? Sorry, in answer to your early question. Technically, this is my first game I'm going for publicly, but no, this is about my 25th attempt at a game. So it'll be worth it, though, mate. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm sorry about the burps. I'm drinking Monster cans. And pizza, you said about you said something about pizza earlier, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get a pizza. Actually, Jack's called it. So yeah, I got pizza thanks to you. I forgot to mention that. Chicago Town tomato crust pepperoni style with this nice garlic ciabatta and southern fried chicken goujons with sweet chili sauce. It was good. Yeah, I got Domino's the other day as well when I was on your stream. Sorry, I think I'm starting to associate with you with getting pizza now. Oh, and I made a pizza reference to the dude in Dark Souls. So yeah, I'm definitely associating. In it, just I don't think there's another Chicago Town, is there? I don't, unless there's mini ones that smell like licorice these days. What's with that? So I used to get those mini little pizzas you microwave, but now every time I take them out of the microwave, all I can smell is licorice, and I'm just like, you know, I don't think this is not good for me. So, but yeah. So to answer your early question, no, I've had many failed attempts at I had a frozen pizza the other day. Your Domino's. Hey, do you know the Chicago Town was fridged? It was fridged, which you should never put Chicago Town in the fridge because the dough goes to crap, right? But so. Hey, I'll eat the frozen pizzas. The only ones I don't like is those. I forgot what the brand is, but it's like Dolce Vista or it's something, but it's got those like white circles or those yellow circles on top of the pizza on the box. Ristorante, that's the one. Ristorante. Is it those ones? I think it is like the £1.50 ones, because there's like this. You might as well just buy the deep pan cheap £1.50 ones because they gotta be better. It's the watery tomato that gets me weird about those Ristorante ones. I don't know. You always think you're getting a bargain in Iceland, and you come home, you're like, where did all my money go? Where's all my shopping? That's why Iceland's a rip. Yeah. One time, Jack, I was in Iceland, right, and I paid for my shopping, and then I can't remember what happened, but I went home and I went in my pocket, and I was like, where's that £60 that was in my pocket? And I was like, oh, damn! I remember when I was counting my money out to pay for my shopping, I put all my money down on the counter, like on the end of the conveyor belt where you pack bags, and I ran the fastest I've ever run back to Iceland's, right, which is usually like a 20-minute walk, and I must have run there in about 5 minutes, not even out of breath, and I got to the counter, and I said to the lady at the counter, I went, don't suppose anybody's handed in £60 or £70, have they? And she looked at me and she's like, no, and I was like, yeah, I don't think so. I just walked away. I was just like, oh, that was dumb. What did I even come back here for? And the worst bit is I left my door unlocked like a div. So, not that anybody's going to my house, but you know. Yeah, no, you do you. I'm full of energy any time of the day. You could literally come on at 5 and I'll still be talking. People ask me from America, they're like, how do you have this energy? I'm like, I don't know. So ADHD, mate, I think. But game dev helps me to keep focus. But then I need Discord to also help me keep focus on the game dev. So when I lurk away from one, I tend to look at the other to get me back on focus. Oh, sick! Is that yours? That's cool. Oh, I like that. I have to get subscribing to your page. I like your little thing. That's cool. I like it. So yeah, dude. Oh yeah, no, because that's the thing with subscribes. I like to manually do it. So yeah, no. Have a good night, dude. Thanks. I really appreciate you joining in. Thanks for just even joining in. Plus, you know what I mean. You've made me feel good today. I appreciate that. That sounds weird. Thanks for making me feel good, Jack. I can make you feel good. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good night, and yeah. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, same goes. You know, obviously, it goes without saying. So, yeah, I hope you have a good night, and I hope your son has a good rest and everything like that. I hope he sleeps through the night because I got lucky, man. My daughter slept through the night, and honestly, just you know, you seem like a calm guy and everything, calm house and everything. So I'm sure baby's gonna have a lovely rest every single day. It's gonna do you wonders. So yeah, you enjoy your rest too, mate. Yeah, I hope so too. So get that bottle at 2 a.m. So. No, I don't miss those days. The only thing I don't like, yeah, is bottle cleaning. That's the only, you know, like the bottle brushes, they kind of suck. They really kind of suck. But anyway, I'm sure you know. Don't have to get a sterilizing kit if you ain't got one already. They still suck. Take care, mate. Have a good night. Don't worry about bottles. It's tomorrow's problem. That was nice. Hey, I hope I'm not super duper duper loud now. Actually, now I've turned the music off. I'm super duper duper loud. Probably I'm super loud. I can make you feel good.
It's me, Mario.
So it is. Oh, is that Mario songs already over? Right, what do we go for now? What do we go for? I kind of want to go for some Sega Saturn music. Let's Saturn it up. We have to go to my all-time favorite, which is Amok. This is to get far into the game list.
movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself. People watch the industrial age, people want progress movement. I even resurrected myself.
Go, come on. Ah! Go away. Oh my god.
can see your face. You were that special one that I've been waiting for, and I hope you're looking for someone like me. In my dreams, I can hear you calling me in the night. Everything's so sweet in your eyes. I feel there's so much inside. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you standing there. In the night, dream delight, I found someone who really cares. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you smile again. In the night, dream delight, you are the one I've waited for. In a dream we can do anything we want to. There's nowhere I'd rather be but here with you. The stars above light the way only for you and I. And I'm so glad I found the world that I've been looking for. In my dreams, I'm the one you're hoping for. Love can come through an open door. Just be strong and be sure to find the one. Dream delight, I want to see you standing there. In the night, dream delight, I found someone who really cares. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you smile again. In the night, dream delight, you are the one I've waited for. you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Supersonic racing. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, run away. You don't have to stay. If you're strong, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance, because there is no circumstance that you can't handle when you use your mind. It's alright, take a chance, cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle when you use your mind. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic From the dark to the light, it's a supersonic flight. Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Supersonic racing. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, run away.
Keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing.
I'm getting tired now, so doobity doobity doo. See you guys in a bit. Thank you for watching. Anybody who's watching, appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who's come in today as well. So, quick play. Where is it? Right, else 24/7 streamer. Yeah, man, definitely. Whatever day. Not sure if sound is on or not. Yeah, no, I'm about to head off stream myself. So, but yeah, 24/7, man. Kind of. I am getting a bit sleepy now. I'm just looking at the code. I'm just like, it's all going to hieroglyphs. 620 min. Wow. It's 6 it's 6:11 in the morning, 6 a.m. So bad times, bad times. Just show you what I've done though, because it's quite good. I've just put some audio clips in, which I'm trying to change. But check out. Have you seen the stream? Long stream, yes. I'm just trying to get everything like working, but I've got a boss mode in, and I kind of like it. So it's just like a little temporary thing. Everything's temporary in this bloody game. So this is what I've been working on tonight. So this is your health down here. This is Professor Orbilus's health. He's trying to get away with the Chaos Emerald, with the Super Gem from my game, and yeah. So you have to just basically dodge the missiles. Bearing in mind you are on the gyroscope, so control is hella easy. Yeah, Super Gem, and then when you whack into the green crystals, it basically green missiles takes down one of these health, and if you go to the red ones, it's your health. So it's got quite a nice animation. Sadly, it's got 7 bloody lives at the moment, but if you give me a second, yeah, Super Gem, copyright. I'll check your message in a second because don't want to die. Nice to hear from you though. Nice to hear from everybody. I'm loving today. Everybody's coming. So here we go. Oh yeah, all of this I'll blow up one off. Yeah, well, a little bit of animation. I'm gonna animate the ship as well. So, and that's why I'm up till 6 in the morning doing stupid stuff like this. Oh, we try. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, I'll just sort out something good, so. But the boss is meant to have a boss music, so I actually designed the music so when you take down the boss's health, it gradually steps up the music. But we don't know where it is, man. Where is my music? I just go find the boss level, and then it should be. So this is my music. Aha. Let's see if we can just play this separately. So this is the intro to the music. So it's all going to be. Oh, sorry. I'm going to check your messages now as well. So, are you using sidechain ducking? Might be reversed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you mind just having a quick nosy at my settings because I am absolutely messed it up. I think. So on my desktop audio, I've got for filters. I've got compressor. Do I need to take that off or leave it on? The OBS is blocking voice with the game music. It's the other way around. No, my luck. You have a side chain source set on. Do I have to put it on for my desktop or for my mic? Oh, sorry, mate. I apologize. Can we do anything to make it? So on my microphone, I've got a compressor and it's got a sidechain ducking source and it says desktop audio. Yeah, take that off. So take that off. And the noise gate for my microphone. On your mic, take off the sidechain source. Yep. The gate is good. Thank you. Anything I need to add? I know there's a bit of a delay in Twitch. But you want a compressor, just no sidechain source. Okay, thank you. So compressor, no sidechain source. So put that compressor. It sounded way better. Is that better now? Is that better now? Can you hear me now? Wait, there's something in there. I'm a bit tired. Brain's only on 25% capacity. Hopefully you can hear me better now. So it got quieter. Yeah, that's the only downside. Oh, I did smash it up though, I guess. Wait. Oh wait, here we are. Output gain. Yeah, so that was it. Is this a lot better? Can you hear me? Ooh, am I boosting out now? Maybe I'll put it down a bit. So yeah, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Awesome. So this is. I hope my music isn't going to blast out now. So my music is going to work in loops. So like, I was going to have it where you have 3 lives, but it seems to be over real quickly. So I'm going to have it so every third of the way down, the music loop is going to change. So there's going to be an intro to the music, which is what's playing now. Well, it's not playing. It's because the music. Anyways, there's problems. There's always problems. But so this is the intro to the music. So as a desktop, I'll check. Yeah. Do I need to change any settings for that? Do I need to change any settings for the for the sorry for the if it's massive audio, but do I need to change any settings for the desktop one? Anyway, that's the intro. Jesus. So this do you have the mic as a sidechain source? I do it yet. Phase 1. Oh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hate these audio settings. Yeah. That's good because that's about my skill level nowadays. It's just little bits and pieces in an audio editor. It's awesome. So I'm right at that market. I should go on the Fiverr. Yeah, that's my skill level right now. So I'm very happy that that's the case. Just like simple like loops and stuff like that. But I've always done. I use software like this for our Wii game. It's great. It's so simplistic and yeah, it's almost like I feel like the good thing with the past that people I don't know why I'm holding up my phone like I'm calling on that, but the good thing with the past is that like a lot of the things were left open to interpretation. So like the music and stuff was basic and the graphics were basic, but then I think that's where your brain sort of made up the rest. So sadly, when you look at games now and you go back, some things don't hold up, but in your mind that they were the greatest things in the world. So yeah, there's something about the low quality that makes I don't know. There's something about your brain that makes up the rest. So so I try and get that sort of combination and that feeling, you know, of like, wow, this is really not just a basic game. This is, you know, Banjo-Kazooie plus, you know, there's going to be unlockables for every stage with like statistics and time attacks and like I say, crazies. Trying to just put in as much as possible. So every single stage, everyone's like, whoa, Dragon Warrior. Is that the game that's on? Is it on Steam and it's like a text-based game? There was one that. Oh, what was that called? It was like a text-based ASCII game, like Elf something or other. What was it called? Oh no, text-based ASCII game. Elf Steam. I do know. Is it Dwarf Fortress? That's the one. So have you heard about Dwarf? I'm sure you probably have. It's Dragon's Quest in Japan. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is sick. Why am I thinking? I didn't think I knew that. I got the older version with the ASCII, but I just couldn't get into it. Oh, this the Dwarf Fortress. It looks amazing. I thought, wow, just the what they've described that can happen in the game is crazy.
but you have to. I think you'd have to look at this game from a really zoomed out perspective to enjoy it. But that's like it's just crazy. It's not a filter either, which is just it's just so odd. But it's cool that they did the graphics version as well, which I haven't actually seen any of it to be honest. But that's cool. Is that RPG Maker? I love RPG Maker. Oh, yeah. I always like. There's a part of me that always wants to go back to because that's one of the first things I started to learn to program on, like if statements, pretty much, just a whole bunch of if statements, and I absolutely just loved it. I think it's what started my narcolepsy and narcolepsy, the opposite, the one where you stay awake all the time, and so yeah, and I just stayed up for nights on end playing RPG Maker, like just trying to get some stuff done. Thinking I'm gonna make the Final Fantasy RPG RPG Maker. Oh, diabolical! But yeah, good times. You caught me on a sleepy one. I'm literally 6:24 in the morning. My girlfriend's alarm is about to go off in 6 minutes time, and she's gonna wonder where the hell I am. Good night. I appreciate you dropping by. Honestly, big time. Everyone that's dropping by today is just filling me up with happiness so much. Honestly, I just love it. I just love it. It's good times. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. And, yeah, if you have any comments about my game, like literally, like if the colors look whack, anything, I will change it. So please let me know if anything needs changing to the game. So I respond badly to to criticism, but I do take it on board, and I'm like, you know what, they're right. I'll pull it over, definitely. I appreciate everything anyway. I appreciate you even just coming in, and it's good. Yeah, honestly, it's fun just jumping into everybody's stream and catching some random bits. I love that tabletop game that I saw today. That was way cool. It's like where did your talents stop? You know, the good stuff. It really is. But yeah, you take care, and honestly, it's good meeting you. Good meeting everybody. So yeah, do the video pitch. Yes, please. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm on your Discord now. So one way, shape, or form. I really, if you catch my stream for at least 5 minutes, you'll see that I can't use the computer for toffee. I don't know what's happening to me. Old age. I'm getting like real lazy and stuff. So I'm typing with one finger at a time, and my stream must be the worst stream to watch in the world. But honestly, it's always fun to make stuff. So yeah, but yeah. You should see me type, dude. Honestly, I think I leave off the scripting part like half the time. So yeah, I streamed Dark Souls the other day, with a black screen for about 4 hours. I'm just the worst streamer ever. So yeah, I mean, everyone can hear me dying, so I'm sure it's good enough. So, but yeah, you take care, and I'm gonna get off for the night. I know it's the worst. I'm gonna get off for the night, and yeah, have a good night, and hopefully I haven't pressed too many buttons. Look how many bloody scripts there are for this awfulness. There's 542 right there just for the movement of the character. Yeah. Yeah, you take care, mate. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, catch you some point. So, take care. Bye bye. I can't even. No, neither can I. Honestly, neither can I. So I'm getting lazy these days. So like if I've got a code previously, I look through all my codes first, and I'm like, yes, that's the snippet I need. Just copy and paste all the time. So I'm getting real lazy in this age. So because in between, look at all of these. I'm gonna go through them and definitely make. Oh God, make it a bit more neater. It's so untidy, but I like all the green text I'm doing. So I'm keeping myself sort of like remembering what I've done, sort of. Yeah, this is a good commented one. I actually bothered with this one. What's this do? Oh, that manages the whole game. So yeah, definitely have to keep that looking sort of neat. Jesus, only 535. That's good. Oh, that's good. To be fair, this is my 25th attempt or so at a game, and this is probably the neatest I've been at the moment because I know how it gets into spaghetti like down the road. So yeah, can I close this? Probably not. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, you take care, my friend, and have a good night. And tell everybody to say hello if I'm not awake fully tomorrow if I die, because I'm gonna be asleep forever. But yeah, you take care, mate. See you later.